Act 2B, Academy Days. So I feel like we're going to do the whole festival thing here. See if I hit the level ceiling today in Reverie on the second stratum and still getting decent experience. About to hit level 130. Nice. Nice. All I'll say is, let's see if you hit that ceiling. March 5th. What is the 7th?
All right, everyone. It's time for homeroom.
Toa?
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question. Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school. It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route. I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor.
She's a towable.
Yeah, good point.
Thor's isn't any different. They just had students that stopped the war.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is. Whether she likes it or not, she's
There
got
it
the
is.
attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students. Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
Hey! What's up, everyone? Nice to meet you.
Oh boy. This is going to be so much trouble.
I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
I feel like she just won a victory.
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Wow.
Dan, how are you?
Quick question. Are you two in a relationship?
Wow! Question right off the top of the bat.
I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
Final boss is done. Nice. How do you feel?
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome. I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together. Of course, I'd be happy to.
It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Like the fight in the final chapter as a whole, but a lot before it made me really dislike the game. 4 or 5. Wow. Interesting. What's up, Neil? Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So, what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Mm-hmm. Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear at least. Swin is just as laid back about this as she is. Well, why go to all that effort? And why Aramis, for that matter? I thought you never ask. The reason is, we've been itching to experience school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. The last two you can do without. What he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance. Being raised in the organization and all, the closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvert, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. We've pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. I understand. That's a totally valid perspective. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie. All right then, lead the way. Oh, and let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Yes, we should keep our eyes peeled for sure. Went through another shelf of stuff today, mostly books and all, and figured out what I wanted to keep. Now time to relax with them DMC, I'm thinking. Relax and DMC. Don't really go together, I don't think. Right now. Huh? Hey, Aggie. What's with this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. Oh, what is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. He's back. It's another message from C. But why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Erebonia a couple of times. You said another message. You've gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. I like that even the Gardens were sending their kids to Sunday school at some point. Were they? Or was it before they went to the Gardens? I see what the game is doing here. Damn it. You broke the game hard? How hard? The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterward, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can confirm this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding. It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From the little I do know, I kind of doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. If only Ren were here, she definitely could have traced the message to its source. Oh yeah, she's not in Calvard right now, is she? Yes, she's back home in Liberl. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain though. 0 EP top arts with almost no cast time. Oh! Yeah, that's broken. Nothing's happened here since we got that message, but we should still be vigilant. Of course! Vigilant is my middle name. Now let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh, brother. First we were the picnicking front. Now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
You will not believe what my upperclassmen told me.
Take all the time you need.
Look at juice box.
Be seeing you.
Never seen you two before. You must be the exchange students I've been hearing about. That would be us, yeah? Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. The pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been pretty popular among the students lately. Would you like to try it out? Are you talking about Seven Hearts? That's the one. If you're interested in doing battle, just come and find me. The rules aren't all that complicated. You can even learn as you play. I want to try. Sounds like fun. I'm a little curious myself. Let's not. No. No. Oh, we got someone asking out on a date. Yes! Cafeteria time! I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're gonna get la 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 la. Can't hear you.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
Welcome. What can I get you? Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend either the egg combo or the hamburger steak platter. That's our most popular selections. Additionally, you can add something from the sides menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died and went to food heaven. Hey, S. Hey, S. What should I get? Ow. My ears. Well, I can't blame her for being excited. Aramis's cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it! There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from. I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Aramis rules! If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? The mystery of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Ah, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. You mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out doing requests, but nothing turned up. I'm sorry to hear that. That weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least, I don't think it has. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, I'm glad the two of you are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I just get the feeling that something strange is going on. I really hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Oh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? The two lovers were rent asunder, but they will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm sitting on a gold mine here. Oh, wait. Back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. The three continue to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they return to exploring the campus. This guy looks like Gaius's hair. Tarot card app.
Okay.
I wonder if he knows. That's that. Well, here's the parking lot. The courtyard is right over there. Shall we go take a look? Oh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique. Like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by Aramis Gainsborough. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this will be what awakens S to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end up panhandling. It'll end with us panhandling on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. Then I'd have to be the one providing for you. And spoiling you rotten. And on second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside it is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Over there is the basketball court, where our PE classes are usually held. Though if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. There's also a pool farther down on the right, but it's currently closed for the off-season. For how relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Hey Aggie, what about the most important amenity of all? What would that be? Best spot to play hooky without getting caught? I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke? Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Poor Nadia.
A basketball court? Huh. Aramis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club. The pool building is just beyond
Not this
here,
way.
but it's
Cat.
closed during the winter.
So once it's
Nadia being
warmer,
let down,
we'll
left,
get to
right,
turn on the
and
charm with a sexy swimsuit.
from our ideal
I doubt
school
those would
life.
be school
It's
appropriate.
true.
Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
Celine, how are you? That was a good one. Harsh, but good. Yes.
This year's festival is gonna be a blast and a half.
You know they stole this from Arabonia. It's the same layout. Right as I log in, you say cat. My cat was on the desk, stopped, and gave you a look. Nice. I can talk with the felines. Might be ahead of, but Toa looked taller than her CS model. Well, it is a few years.
That movie was kick-ass!
You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly all right, but, please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge. Okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you two know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long has it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it was only yesterday. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossbell. Oh, that's when you met. Were they involved in all of that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not really the kind of thing I'd bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out Anya's part-time job, for example. Now it all makes sense. Still, this is a whole lot to take in at once. I mean, you being a part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy was enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you? Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do some work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvard, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha! A likely story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named C. You know, like the one that you're friends with. Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arkwright Solutions? You think you got a message from Crow? No, I don't think so. He gave that name up a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time that happened. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Miss Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Sorry. I've probably got you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it was nice chatting with you all, but we better stop here. Lunch break's going to be over before we know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime, though, okay? Roger Dodger. Thank you for your time. Play, reverie, and find out, Anyas. Exactly. Starting to check out the Suikoden remaster. One thing I'm already questioning, autosave. Apparently the autosaves when you enter a screen with a journeyman crystal. Ooh. Mine showed up today. It's a 5 out of 10 for you, Dan? Ooh.
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
That's just a rumor, right?
These are the special classrooms.
Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
I'm just going in and out of rooms now. May or may not have added it to the cart on Amazon. So it wasn't at Walmart, Neil? Yeah, that it does require effort. Yeah, that's true. Or Best Buy. Oof. This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Library. Play bibliotech. There it is there. She's going around collecting shards. What am I doing with my life? Ah, it is a great picture of the void. She must have known of Gaius's accomplishments with the void in Erebonia. $69.96 on Amazon. Good price, I assume. That's not a bad price, yeah. Time to eat while I watch you. What's on the menu today? After the 29th, to pick up Suikoden, I've over budget for the month. After buying a Code Geass complete box set. Ooh, nice. Oh, you got the Alterium Shift Kickstarter too? I thought about it.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Sup, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The two of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys. Oof. You must have it rough.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
It sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back, so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you could come visit then if you'd like. I never knew she had connections in Remiferia, though. The plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking too hard on it. I doubt those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided what their theme's going to be. And we've got a budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. I feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. And the documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Oh, right. I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves. And hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help out too. That kind of sounds like a pain, but I could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. Drawing the Void Part 2. Exactly. Exactly. 5th. That's good, buddy. I broke this game with one character build. My other party members are just spectators at this point. I can't wait until I start my builds. I can't wait. I haven't started yet. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I am so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Oh, there's the first bell. Already? But I want to have more fun. We've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class, but we should head back before long. Good idea. To advance to the main story, select head back to the class from the travel menu. A number of oh, not the library book side quest. This must be the suggestion box. Collecting overdue books? So this is the kind of thing the student council helps out with? That's right. We try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student body's daily lives at school, even the small ones. Of course, there are only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature, Aggie. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, it kind of sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library and speak with Arya? That's what I say. Unpaid bracer work. Unpaid Spriggan work. Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnes. Are you here to check out a book? I see you've brought some friends with you, too. I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. They're our short-term exchange students. I was just giving them a little tour of campus. Anyway, we checked the suggestion box along the way and read your letter. Would you mind telling us a little more about those overdue books? Oh, that. Well, if the student council is willing, I'll gladly take all the help I can get. The thing is, there are a few books I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. Oh, right. I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning to set up a collection of books centered around Aramis and the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? One fight where the same character managed to fire off 2 S+ arts consecutively. Wow! Understood. We'd be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, gotta punish those rascals for not turning their books in on time. Who has them checked out anyway? A second year named Donatello. And 2 first years named Julian and Shannon. I'm gonna say the G is silent. You know, a great man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Oh, so wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious to me. I'm a little surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Oh yeah, he didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Well, regardless, late is late. I'd really appreciate it if you could go talk to the 3 of them for me. Of course, we'll take care of it. The Aramis Expedition Squad Arc Ride Solutions Edition.
Time to start working.
It would be dumb if one of them was still in the library.
But that's just a rumor, right?
We're back to CS1. What was wrong with CS1?
One sec.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. Nothing, you like CS1? CS1 was good. I like CS1. CS2, however. Swing and a miss. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? It's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Ulgar Atkinson was the comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy side, huh? He was an exceptionally young commander. He had this incredibly sincere disposition and was said to be very skilled with the sword. However, he was born in the East, so he is actually only half white. He was even shunned within the military just because he wasn't born pureblood. I'm sure they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, but the thing is, even though my situation is not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. The times may have changed, but racism is still a very real thing in Calvert. And since I've got Eastern blood in my veins too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. I guess I got so wrapped up in thinking about it that I just lost track of time. I'm sorry you all had to come track me down. Don't even worry about it. And if I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I can't promise everything will get better in the future, but I hope we can at least create plenty of good memories together. Oh, and yes. And with me, too. I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try out. Now that we're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, S. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about that movie you mentioned too. Thank you guys. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other. Like CS2 better than CS1. CS1 I wasn't very hot on. I said the swing and a miss with CS2 because of all the missing I done. Because this game is the same thing. That's that way. Guessing I have to go upstairs?
But that's just a rumor, right?
Yeah.
One sec.
Wow, I wasn't expecting a student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I had every intention of returning it. It's just... Well, here you go. Sorry to get it back so late. Biography of Aramis Gainsborough. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? You see, Donatello is studying a fine art at the moment. He even showed me one of his landscape paintings of Edith. You can really feel the essence of the city through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know it's the name of the school, but Armius was some artist guy too, right? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. I messed up one of the pages. I wasn't thinking and ended up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but it turns out that it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Oh, is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it is still legible, right? Yeah, you can still read just fine. My pen only slipped and rubbed along the bit of the page a bit. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as it is for now. But if you're really that concerned, why not go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Agnes. And thank you two as well. Alright then, we better get going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Where's the third one? It's not here. He's not here. There he is.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Mr. JRPG, how are you? Just saying hi and wondering how Daybreak 2 adventures are going. They have been going fantastic. I've been loving this game so far. I know you've been playing it. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. Hope you're enjoying it as well.
One sec.
You're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it still hasn't been returned? You swore you would get it in by its due date. You mean you gave it to someone else? No. Well, I mean, I guess that's technically accurate, but you see, I checked out a biography on Sheena Dirk, but then my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know that I shouldn't have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered. He said he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like he didn't leave you much of a choice. That's normal, though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. You dig it? Just pacing myself as wonky playing. My pacing is wonky playing through it. Further ahead currently. I feel like that because all week I've been wanting to play. But I was like, nope, I have to hold off. So I could play, like, it's one of those things I want to set stream time and play through it at a sensible pace. And at the same time, I just want to play more when I start. And it's like, I have to hold myself back. But it's good. I like when games do that. By any chance, does this friend of yours happen to be Lyle? I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, yes? Well, we'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for all the trouble, but if you could go and check in on him, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, I thought I seen it. Lyle, where are you to, buddy? There you are. Oh yeah, you're asking the girl out.
One sec.
Oh crap, I totally forgot. Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This is the one you're looking for, right? A biography of Sheena Dirk. Yes, this should be the one. Julian said you needed it for help with something in your history class. Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed that you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me, with a picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working made me think, man, I gotta study harder. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? But I guess none of it will really matter in the end, since I'm planning to go back home after I graduate. I mean, I want to give my mom a little break. Aw, that's so sweet, Lyle. Wait, hold on. Are you into me? Yeesh. You're doing pretty good there until you face-planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try not to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I'll have to apologize to him later. We'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Aria. We have to walk all the way back. It's not that far, but still. Should be able to quick travel to the library. We've collected the books you asked for, Arya. Anyas handed the 3 titles to Arya. Yes, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, I did have 2 extra sets of hands. Was there anything else you needed? Well... Oh, sounds like you've got some more tasks for us. Lay it on me. Well, if you insist, I suppose there is one other thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It was for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. Script? 8 years ago? Isn't that when... Was it originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it at all in our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. I assumed the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. A controversial play, huh? Tell me more. It covered the 4 main figures of the revolution: Sheena, Ulgar, Aramis, and Auguste. The goal was to depict their time before and after the revolution, based on the historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody, adding in new alternative interpretations of the characters. Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Ulgar Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him sweltering. That sounds super fun! Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was, but at the same time, there was also many who didn't approve of it. It must have been brought about a lot of debate. I can see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. Plus, this is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Aramis anymore. Hear, hear. I want to read it too. I guess it only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentation for past school festivals is kept in there. I just figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for all the extra trouble, but I really do appreciate you doing all this. Do you know something about that play on Yes? It almost seems like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed too. Maybe like you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? Not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous school festivals. The play Aria was talking about was included in the footage. The one who organized it were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, now I get it. It makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for it with the shard search so that we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Yeah, let's get to it. Fine. Oh, look. Nick. Now I'm very confused. There we go. Is it possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I bet if Ren stumbled onto it, she'd put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. You think maybe they moved it into some super secret archive? The current current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Considering she was our last student council president, maybe she'll know something. I believe she should be in the third year classroom on this floor. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her. It's fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest.
One sec.
How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? She sure is friendly. Ren's crew? Huh? You're right. How silly of me. It was 8 years ago after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Van's homeroom teacher. Man, figures you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. I am glad that despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie. Let's go. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. Just what are those three up to anyway? the second floor? Yeah.
One sec.
That sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. Van and the others really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy, did they ever have their hands full. They only finished the day of the festival. It seemed like a pretty big workload, but I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through. So that's what they were like. But what about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store the script. Why don't you try asking Miss Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Oh, maybe she can point us in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search. I lied earlier, distraction games got in the way, and now it's DMC time? So you're gonna relax now, Neil? Quote, unquote.
That's just a rumor, right?
One sec.
Oh my. That certainly does bring back memories. Could you wait just a moment, actually? I believe it was on this shelf. Ah, yes. Here it is. This must be it. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. They used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first-year vice president at the time as well, and to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. But in the end, she'd agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think Van would write the character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well, though. I'll admit, I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. Since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. That really does sound like Van. But as you've already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it in here instead. I say we take a peek. What? Right now? Under normal circumstances, I suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kind of curious too. Swin? Oh, there's no need to worry, I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, and please give Arya my regards. Well, if she says it's okay then. Wow, look at all these notes. He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dare to defile my sanctuary? Then the time has come to expose my master plan. Wait, what's with these lines? Is this supposed to be August? Oh, fiddlesticks. I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Ulger, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in this scene. Reminder to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Lainey. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. After taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Aria.
Quest completed.
Reward deposited.
1,000 Mira for all that? Oh, we got 3 reviving barms as thanks. Woohoo. We need more chaos in our lives. More chaos. The last bell rung just as the group returned to class, and thus afternoon lessons began. Kind of offended I dodged the sun bob I set off. It's random. Oh crap, I've got work today. See you guys later. It was nice meeting you both. I hope we could talk more tomorrow. Sure thing. Bye-bye. I've got to do some more filming for our festival screening event. I'll be sticking around campus for a while, so if you want to drop by and chat some later, feel free. Sure thing. Oh, and thanks again for sharing notes on art history. It was a big help. Oh, it was no trouble at all. I get that a mid-year transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Everybody sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. It's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was an elite school, but it's a lot different than I was expecting. In a good way, of course. Aramis is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what's attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like our new boss man in Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Aramis too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni from this place are anything but a normal bunch. You may be right about that. There are people of all stripes here, although there was a time when things weren't always so upbeat. Huh? You don't say. I feel like I've heard something about that before. You must be talking about the time when Rannon was running for student council president. Well, I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to do their club activities and stuff. Good point. Although I wouldn't mind wandering around campus with you for a while if you'd like. Oh, I am so down for that. The Adventures of the Aramis Expedition Squad Episode 2 is officially underway. Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Auburn district, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What? You want me to spend my free time doing work? No way. Hard pass. Is what I'd normally say. But I kind of want to take on one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right. It's against school rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we drop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come, and they want me to bring you along, too. If you're fine with going, then we can save that visit for last. Work comes first. Right. Sounds good to me. You can now leave campus and explore the Auburn district. Hey! Just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martian Garten So check it out when you get a chance, okay? A 5th floor has been added. Oh joy. Oh joy.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Our after-school sales has been on the decline recently, but I think I might know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss with the student council. As always, I'll be at the school store on the 1st floor. Roscoe. I'm getting used to this school thing now. Welcome. Can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that Agnes explained the note they found in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy. I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but I got used to the school thing after 4 games. Yeah, and then no school thing for 2 games. Not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes, our after-school sale numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually, day after day and week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on in particular are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. Tell that to Cortina? True. True. You'll find Cortina sitting on a bench. I see. So there's a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just, in the note you said you might have some idea about why this is happening. Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contributed to a big portion of our sales. They stopped coming in lately. So, who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they'd be the most common customers. Basketball, huh? It was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you look so cool, S. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You gave us some detail about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm most concerned with. It's just that I'm worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put the note in the suggestion box, since it involves some of Aramis' students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down on you. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. The client? You sound so professional. Oh, well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time at their old school, because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking his case, right? More law and gray. Just hire Cerberus. Dog sells everything. Considering this sounds like something the student council will want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could be just a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff they sell here anymore. Well, even if they're totally fine, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to be of help. Let's start by talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium. Huh, I didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Aramis Expedition Squad Arc Ride Solutions Edition After School chapter.
Time to start working.
The title just keeps growing. More and more and more.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
One sec.
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everybody's pumped up for our next big tournament. Oh, that's the fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I've heard that Aramis has a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is our major key to success, and not just with the players, but with the managers too. For example, the manager of the first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps to encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. It sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kind of down. They used to get so fired up and everything. Honestly, it was a bit obnoxious, but they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. I see, so something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go and see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say.
One sec.
Should have known Sasha would figure out something's up. So you guys are really having trouble? It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill the basketballs with air right before practice because they'd all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. Maybe you've got a poltergeist? Honestly, a poltergeist will be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing up the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us, which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask them to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Jeff. Wrong way. Is it this one? Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. but I swear I haven't been pulling any pranks on anybody. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I've managed to climb all the way up to the first string. Oh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2! But it's hard to train as much as I want when we got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Ah, the springtime of youth. Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural that you'd want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She's a really thoughtful person and she's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. They noticed something with his feet. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far. Excuse me? Oh, upstairs. Swear there should be fast travel points for these floors.
One sec.
The basketball club? Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. That way, it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So they're like master keys. Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? And it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we were just playing a little riddle game we made up, and that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. Sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, we better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Aggie. Lying to a teacher? And without batting an eye, no less. I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I get ya. Well, anyway, let's go over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone of the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia just told us, we now know that the keys are held by the managers can open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we change our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too? Right, that gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, it didn't seem like he told anyone about it either, although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seems so happy to be chosen for first string, after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with their practice was doing it so because... Can I, yeah, there we go. Man going to jail for corrupting the youth? Ah, youth. He injured himself. Reen committed several war crimes too. I bet Reen committed a lot of war crimes, yep. Daramus, how are you? No, I'm good. I'm gonna get this wrong anyway.
It's either me, he
Damn
has
it.
a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
It's alright though. I gifted it 5 subs earlier before this happened. Honestly, what is this?
You have my deepest gratitude.
I bet I do. Water? I will definitely use water. Happy Poyo to you too, Jeff. Freaking Poyos. Freaking Poyos. I think there might be someone else that wants him to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else?
Looking.
Daramus, thank you for paying it forward to that gift sub to Groose the Goose. Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen? He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be... What? I'm gonna definitely get this wrong. I'm gonna say another player. No. Rip. Should've went my gut first. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right, I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Bye-bye, SP. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is. It's all still speculation at this point, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier, for example, the manager of the first year's girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away and neatly. That was a bit of thinking there, but now I understand it. I went from 1 Celeste Stone to 14, and nobody else got that many. Nice. She's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies, too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Would she really go that far for her boyfriend, though? If someone found out, it would just make things worse for him. Oh, S. You clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on. Is this about love or morals? I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right. The only way we'll get the truth is by asking her. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over now. It's a honking good time. Hello, 1SP. What was max for that? Do you get like 2 or 3 SP for that one? Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they learned of the situation as well as their suspicions. Which brings us here. Everything you said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I had already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry. I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he would get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so that he can keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I could tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah. That's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. That maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. Lousy, and how are you? That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Van do if he was in my shoes? Be honest. Would you consider talking to your boyfriend about this? Not just about what you did, but all of it, including how you've been feeling. I know it's my own fault, but I'm afraid that if I tell him, he'll hate me forever. We can't make any promises about how he'll react, but the fact remains that you've hurt both him and his team by doing this. You don't have to be so blunt, S. Exhausted? Sit back, relax. Have a beverage. I know everyone hides things from each other from time to time, but I do think it's better to have a few secrets as possible. We all make the wrong choices occasionally, even if we think it's what's best for the people we care about. But that's all the more reason why I think it's important for you to be honest with him. Your feelings came from a sincere place, and I'm sure he'll understand that. Definitely. You're right. I'll tell him everything. I don't know if I could stay with him if I had to keep hiding this anyway. Why don't we come along for support? Thank you. It'll help knowing I have someone cheering me on. Finish chapter on Thursday? Nice. Feels good to recline and enjoy some peace and quiet. Honk. After that, Agnes and the others went to explain the situation to the injured first year. You're welcome, Daramus. The girl was open and upfront with him about the situation, and Agnes, Swin, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sidelines. While it was quite a shock to him at first, he understood her reasoning for acting as she did. He promised to take it easy going forward. Phew, one more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to his problem after all. I'm impressed though, Aggie. You've gotten pretty good at these Aramis 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope that manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, then. Let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
4,000 Mira? Nice. Fantastic. Where am I going?
Sorry.
Then let's head over.
Nobody had to wear a Saint Estrella uniform this time. Well, there's not two schools, so there's that.
See you tomorrow.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't
And after that,
Welcome
I
to
went over and
Andalusia
gave them
Patisserie.
a piece of my mind. I want.
He did. Yes.
it? What would you like? Come again.
Couldn't take him seriously when you dressed him like that for the rest of the game. It had to be done. It was the only way. Cat. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Regina Geist, has been sighted in the Auber district's abandoned subway line. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild stead. Okay. First, however,
Let us
Edith
check.
Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith.
Wow, Aggie, you really know your stuff.
No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now.
Saint Arrow, Refreshing Veil, Lost Mobius, Aura Breath, Celestial, and Arc of El Dorado.
Come again.
Running a junk shop in the middle of a church, right?
The cathedral is magnificent.
I was hoping to see our ooh, shard. Hoping maybe we could see our Our diligent friends. But that's not the case. Oh, we can't go up the stairs. Not gonna lie, she kind of looked like Fee for a minute. If she had a hairbrush, wow.
I should offer up another prayer.
Well, there's the Liberal Embassy. Drink. 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 Cat. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Mirage and wind.
Ooh, a shiny new skill. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
I'm one off of Judgment Feather. What?
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
There's Judgment Feather. There we go. I'm happy now.
Skills changed.
Skills changed. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Okay. She's good for now, I think. What does she have? That one. Oh yeah, she gotta get something else. What are we going to do with you? Could for gravity. Maybe I'll give her that.
Arts switched out.
There we go. Oh, speed plus. Oh. Oh, Blu-ray is good too. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Don't know what I want to do there. Probably keep Pulsal on her for now. I can use Celestial for 0 EP cost and heal everyone who needs Tear or Breath. Nice. Do you think the courts that reduce post-cast delay stack for dual elemental arts, or if you have one of each element? That's an interesting question. Yeah, you're Guardian. Two more runs of the Garten. Do it.
Activating maintenance mode.
Take the most she loves.
Let's do this.
Guess who's back? I wish I could stay. I like this forever.
Okay, let's mosey.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a first attack available. Engaging sharks. My one thing, I'll come right up. Now!
You got this, Aggie.
Highest damage count so far is 666,887.
I can live with this.
Dang. Nice damage.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a first attack available. One thing, I'll come right up.
Wide open.
You got this, Aggie. There, they're stunned. I'll exploit that. This city has booty. First job, Aggie.
You material.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a first attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
Got this portable kettle. Was skeptical about it, but it works surprisingly well at. Eat some ramen. Portable kettle and ramen. That sounds fantastic.
I'll do my best.
I need to get a new kettle myself, actually.
That looks like next test.
You've got a first attack available.
This will be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Nana wins again.
Wow, you did great, Nadia. Activating maintenance mode.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a first attack available.
We have the advantage. Enemy down. Bring them down.
Sure thing.
Take that.
I need to get some new appliances. I need a kettle. The kettle I have is old.
Real good, Ed.
Won't show any mercy. Enemy down. Settle this right now. You have the advantage. Please.
Fine.
Take that.
I was thinking about getting a an induction top for at work.
I'll exploit that.
Nadia! Initiating drive. Nadia!
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
You're There's so many! What a pain!
It's up to you, Agnes.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Ha! Ha! Have some of this. Our time to shine. There we go. Our time to shine.
One seal coming right up. Now!
Oh, I had another one.
My turn.
He must not have a hit sports on.
Ha! There! You're down. Have some of this.
It should be safe for now.
First class job, Aggie. Guess who's back? You're back, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
Let's finish this now. You're down. Ghost. Activate charge.
I'm taking over.
Here we go.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
Look out for range attack.
This could get tricky. This beauty has booty. We're so weak right now.
Might want to boost initiating drive.
There. Nadia.
I think I might have broke Nadia already.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
I don't have her unlocked yet.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available.
Nadia wins again.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Let's settle this right now.
They're on the ground.
Might want to boost here.
Zypha activate. There. Ha!
One skill coming right up.
Ah, Arc Feather, how I have missed thee.
Should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available. Let's keep moving ahead. Look out for range attack.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available.
I've been enjoying it so far.
Combat over. Time to study
Combat
this
is
data.
definitely a step above.
Let's settle this right now.
treasure chest. Good find.
Security level 2.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Analyzing code. Security clear. Code under analysis. Security clear. Error. Reattempting infiltration. Error.
I pressed left, damn it.
Reattempting infiltration. Expanding search field. Warning. Time limit approaching. Error.
Well, I failed this one.
Reattempting infiltration.
Oh, I can go over there. It is sad. Very sad.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Analyzing code. Security clear.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Warning. Time limit approaching. Error.
No!
Reattempting infiltration.
I'm not even gonna attempt it. I waited too long. Yeah, I got caught. It's horrible. We're not giving up though.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Gotta remember to go this way this time.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Code under analysis. Security clear. Warning. Time limit approach. Mission accomplished.
Alter Salos. Regenerate HP and increase attack when boosted. All right. Since I got that done. Quick washroom break, folks. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
So sleepy.
All right, let's move. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I have returned. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta go back and get these treasures though.
Ah, it's a treasure chest. It's fine.
They're on the other side. No. Oh no, there's one there. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive. There.
Wide open. Keep it up, Nadia.
You're on the ground. One skill coming right up.
Oh,
Here
arc
we go.
feather.
Might want one skill coming right up.
Easy. I won't show any mercy.
I'll exploit that.
It's up to you, Agnes.
There.
Wide open.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia.
This cutie has booty.
Nicely done, Nadia.
So there's one on this side and one on the other side. That's a pain.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Nadia's back. Tell a friend. We just started this act tonight.
Look out for range staff.
So this is still day one?
This'll be a cakewalk.
One skill coming right up.
Keep it up.
Right. Take this.
A chance.
Wow. Should have used the zero art instead.
I'll exploit that.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Oh, Sepith. Glorious Sepith. Okay, back to our task at hand. And then we have a floor of the garden. I was in voice chat and kept saying she missed. This is where? Oh, Lord. There is no hope. Don't give me hope.
Why don't we take a short rest?
I wish I could stay like this forever.
A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Engaging shards.
Really?
We're doing good. We can win.
There we go.
She should never be hitting, and should always be ABCing. ABC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
Initiating drive. You got this, Aggie. Yeah. Nadia. One skill coming right up. No way, Jose.
That's why Arc Feather is superior.
I'll take you on.
Oh yeah, it's Judgment Feather I got on her. Never mind.
We've got this in the bag. Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Take one for the team, Swin.
Nadia. One skill coming right up. Ha! You got
Oh, and she got a 0 art next.
shine. Might want a boost here. Yeah. Nadia. One skill coming right up.
Let's do this. Guardian, keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here. Zypha activate.
Activating drive.
No way, Jose. Initiating drive.
Now.
Yeah. Nadia. One skill coming right up.
She gets another 0 art.
No way, Jose.
This is fantastic.
Our time to shine. Yeah. Nadia. One skill coming right up.
We can win. Guardian, keep it up, Nadia.
Ha! You got this, Aggie. Ha! Nadia. One skill coming right up.
That much closer to his level.
I have Judgment Feather on someone already. I feel like it needs mine and P3 to get that. No. No. Oh look, Fear 2.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us. Mira deposit confirmed.
I have... What do I have? We need more chaos in our lives, though. Mine too, Decoy and Hide Run.
I wish I could stay like this forever. Off we go.
Nadia's the only one I've actually attempted character setup with so far. I forget what it is to get Decoy. Thus, additional members were added to the Garten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. This is going to be very hard to choose. This is going to be very hard to choose.
Wow, so this is virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough as nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground.
It's Sword Art Online in Trails form.
It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle, but I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
I ain't looking to burst your bubble, but maybe try to rein yourself in a bit, okay? One wrong move and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. The Divine Blade of Silver. There's no shortage of rumors about her, but none of them do her sheer presence in person any justice. Yeah, I can't even put a number on to how strong she is. Crossing her might be the last thing you ever do. Aw, come on, loosen up over there. I'm just thrilled I get to meet the main characters of those books everyone raves over. Once I heard they doubled as a wanted notice, I knew I had to give them a try. Made for a pretty good read. You're talking about 3 and 9, right? I've read it myself, as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so they didn't run into any legal issues. Even now, they're still putting out reprints. We saw them on sale in Crossbell too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously, if we don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail, they're gonna hear from my attorney. You're just as funny on page as you are in person. Anyway, looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure. Good to have you aboard. Oh dear.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Oh, want to change the music? Wonder
Random.
which one's gonna play. Okie doke, we'll
Random.
choose one for you. Wonder which one's gonna play.
Randomize everything.
Good luck with the investigation.
Hey, you're all cut off. No more. Yeah, 3 in 1 night. That's times all right. Yep. All right, Van, you're taking a back seat. I'll put Swin in. There are so many choices. It's crazy. We got to do that floor one more time. The Coral Archipelago. Oh, we're going seventh. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to get to work.
Oh wow, this is trippy.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
You up. You're down. Who's got the upper hand? Activate charge!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Up to you. Roger that. Grant my purpose!
Oh Lord. The two of them are gonna be
skill.
He flinched. Gotcha.
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Come on, let's go.
This, oh dear lord, this is gonna be brutal.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I'm coming for ya.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up.
Boost gauge level
Got
max.
the upper hand.
This feels pretty great.
The only thing I don't like about this area is the crystals will blend right in.
I'll cover you.
Slicing down.
You got a charge attack
Cut
ready.
you up. Put her down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
There.
Some areas hurt your eyes.
All in a day's work.
Treasure.
Amazing, other blade lady.
What a pleasant surprise.
Other blade lady? Yeah. Orb.
This will make her a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. They're down. Now we've got the upper hand. Don't pass it up. They're down.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Got it.
Take him down, other blade lady.
Now's our time to shine. Up to you. There. Ain't letting you out of my sight. Come down. No problem. Grant my purpose.
Other blade lady might be my favorite. So good.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
You're next. Got it.
Sapphire Blade!
Grand, leave them.
That and what she calls Judith. I'll have to put her in eventually and find out. Oh, I'll take a mute. I don't have a mute yet.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
You sure kicked their tail, Dominion.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack
Cut
ready.
you up. Down.
Not finished.
Blink. We've got the upper hand.
All in a day's work.
You're a freak of nature, Silverblade.
Okay, we're gonna go after the other treasures now. I think that seems fair.
Here we come.
You got a charge attack ready. Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Have some of this.
Too close. Now's our time to shine. Now.
I'm glad that hit one because I wouldn't have got the follow-up attack.
You will regret that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nanya.
One skill coming right up. Have some extra.
Yippee! We rule!
Outstanding, Nadia.
I'm coming for ya.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up.
Two of them are fantastic together. Just saying.
All in a day's work. You're a freak of nature, Silverblade.
Oh, look at Judith's skillstone.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Cut you up.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Hit down. Who's got the upper hand? Tear down.
Engaging skill.
Silverblade. Try and see through this. Yeah. Up to you. Roger that. Create out my inner pit. Go, Nadia.
Zelda activate. I'll exploit that.
Felice!
Activating
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
The power of the stigma really is a sight to behold.
It is.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Tear down.
There's another one. We kicked some serious this cutie
tail out
has
there.
booty.
Fire orb.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack ready. They're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Up to you. Got it. Create out my inner pit.
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up. Now.
Nana wins again.
Really held your own out there, Rain. Slicing down.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Slicing down. Blink if we act now. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end
These
to this.
poor, poor things. I feel bad for the enemies now.
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Now. Go, Leon. Gotcha.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Surprising result.
You should kick their tail, Dominion. Slicing down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
We've got this in the bag.
Give them hell, Silverblade. Xerus form. Duality. Blink. Up to you. Roger that. Drain out my air pit.
Come on now, you got 2 Dominion,
Activating skill.
a statistic magic caster, or arts caster, that was part of the gardens, and the Divine Blade of Silver.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Now. Yeah. One skill coming right up. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Go, Nadia.
Judgment Feather is supposed to be like random, isn't it? When it activates.
Nana wins again.
Really held your own out there, Rain.
Here we come.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slice him down. You're down. We got the upper hand.
I thought so.
All in a day's work.
Amazing, other blade lady.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Ooh, that's a good chest line.
You. Blink. We've got the upper hand.
This feels pretty great.
You're a freak of nature, Silverblade.
Yeah, I like that one. Just got Judgment Feather with Hydro and Mind Tune and Elemental. Nice.
You got a charge attack ready.
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
We're gonna find out here now in a second.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end to this. Roger that. Drain out my pit.
Never mind, we won't. Never mind.
All in a day's work.
Oh,
Very
all right.
impressive, Shizuna.
Cut you up. I'm coming for you.
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
They're down.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end to this. Roger that. Drain out my pit.
Our time to shine.
Yeah, and if you boost, it goes to 90.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
Felice!
Have some extra. Ha!
Well, that was easy.
Pretty darn good.
Pretty darn good. I will do equipment this time.
There's more, but I'm tired.
I'm gonna go this way first.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Slicing down.
Here we come.
You got a charge attack ready.
Activate charge.
Oh, I forgot to boost.
Now, Rain.
Might want to boost here. Zypha activate.
Engaging skill.
That's fine. We killed it dead.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Ah, that whistle.
An unsurprising result.
You should kick their tails, minion.
They're on the break. You're now. Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Now we're talking. There.
All in a day's work.
Amazing, other blade lady.
Here we come.
Yeah. More over there.
chance for a preemptive strike.
Shizuna's faster when it comes to this stuff.
Well, that was easy.
Celise is a bit more easier to control.
Goodies for the taking.
Kill him dead. No problem.
Not a problem for her. Nope. Nope, not at all.
Give him hell, Silverblade. There.
Our time to shine.
One signal coming right up. Now.
What do we get? What do we get? I'll take a blue pendulum, I guess. We already had those older stuff. All sword users: Elaine, Shizuna, Celise, and Aaron. Aaron's on the bench. Kincaid? I don't want a Kincaid skill stone. Kincaid's been on the bench since prologue.
All right, time to let loose.
Aaron's the only one you need to get MVP. I think I got... Did I get MVP with Aaron? Yeah, I did.
Cut you up. I'm coming for ya.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down.
We've got the upper hand.
All the stones.
Engaging skill.
Silverblade. Xerus form.
Duality. They're down. I'll put an end to this. Roger that.
We must collect all the stones of the gauntlet.
You're next. Now.
First time I've taken Aaron off the bench since I got him.
Pretty darn good.
Up to you. Roger that.
Our time to shine.
Have some extra. Now's our time. Well, that was
Boost
easy.
gauge
The
level
power of the
maximum.
stigma really is a sight to behold.
I like the power of the stigma.
Here we come.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up.
Oh,
We've got the upper hand.
goodies for the taking.
They blinched.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
You're next. Got it. Drain out my earth.
All in a day's work.
Very impressive, Shizuna.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Big fish.
I would be cautious around that one.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Up to you. Roger that. Drain out my earth. You're next.
Activating
Got you
skill.
covered.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Now.
Oh, I wanted to get the back one with a death blow. Damn it.
skill.
There. Yeah. Now, Rain.
There we go. There we goes.
All in a day's work.
Commencing maintenance.
Wind and fire. Could probably do that with her. What do I need? 12, and I need 6. Oh, I could definitely do that with her. Drive an extra line only. Can't do it yet, but yeah, so I need seal 2. That's what I need. Ooh. Okay, I got space. Ooh, space. Ooh. Probably do. Oh, I can probably get that too. Ooh.
Let me handle this.
Ooh.
Skill set updated. Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
There's mute too.
That's a single element slot.
Ooh. 3 missions done, 2 S ranks, distraction game for a moment, then back to it for another mission or 2.
Amazing, other Blade Lady.
Distractions.
This will make her a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
You're down. We've got the upper hand. They clinched.
Now's a engaging skill.
You're next. Roger that. Grant my purpose.
All in a day's work.
Her freak of nature.
This one ought to give us a run for our money, Rock.
Boost gauge level maximum.
We're gonna have to do this one the hard way. We've got the upper hand.
We've got this in the bag.
Give him hell, Silverblade. Zerus form.
Found a cheese. You found a cheese? Cheese.
Up to you. Got it.
Cheese.
You're next. Certain arts seem to work better.
We've got this in the bag.
We'll do an
Activating
icy
drive.
frost.
Zypha activate.
And you have, if you had this type of build, interesting.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Go, Nadia. Might want to boost here. One cell coming right up. Now.
Okay, so Nadia's gonna need EP, the EP charge shard skill.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Gotcha. You're next.
Activating skill.
Now.
Nadia.
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
Right there.
Frozen fish. Ish.
Go, Nadia. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that. Our time to
One
shine.
cell coming right up. Pass that.
Yippee! We rule!
Outstanding, Nadia.
Spawned under the ground. Wow.
I'm coming for you.
You got a charge attack ready.
She was the best arch user in Reverie. Aside, well,
Blink.
the way I had her built, she was.
They're down.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
I think Emma was the best one, though.
Nail my fist. Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
But, you know, that's my personal opinion, you know.
Well, that was
I might be a
easy.
bit biased when it comes to Emma. Just, you know, just saying.
Treasure, hmm?
Cut you up.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'll cover you.
Blink. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Xerith form.
She still has the teddy bear, just not an accessory.
Up to you.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Cut down my
Please them.
Our time to shine.
Might want to boost here. One cell coming right up. There.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
We need like an Osmos type
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work,
move in
sis.
this. Also good to know you can only drag 10 enemies into battle. That makes it hard to do the octo kill.
Here we go.
You got a charge attack ready.
Up you up. Cut you up. Blink. Now's your chance. We've got the upper hand.
Oh look, it's frozen.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Got it.
I think I ranked Nadia as best with Ren as number 2. I think it goes Nadia, then Ren, then Emma, then Vita.
All in a day's work.
Amazing, other Blade Lady.
Tio.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level
We've
max.
got the upper hand. Blink.
Yeah, it definitely depends on how you build them.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Got it. Nail my fist.
Our time to shine.
So how long is it going to be before people think I'm going to break this game?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Rule!
under
Are we
control,
taking
Nadia.
bets?
Cut you up.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Stay down. Crush this party.
Where's
Now's
my...
a great time for a shard boost.
Next chapter?
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Could literally turn any character into an evasion tank. It's true.
Give him hell.
Ha! Come on, let's go.
It's so hard to see everything.
In the bag.
I don't like this area.
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight.
I'll protect you. It's time.
This arsehole.
Take them.
There.
Nadia.
Might want a boost.
Have some of this. Yeah.
Used to scan to make it a little less dark.
We're on the ground. One steel coming right up.
Our time to
One
shine.
steel coming right up.
Come on, let's go.
Understood.
There.
Cut down my enemy.
Keep it up.
Too slow.
Oh yeah.
Glad I'm here to carry her out.
As always, good work.
Slicing down. Blink him.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
They're down. Gotcha.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I'll protect you.
Did I just leave that with like 1 HP?
Now I'm mad.
50, okay. I don't feel so bad now.
Too slow.
Nana wins again.
Really held your own out there, Rain.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Definitely goodies for the taking is the Celeste skill stone. Okay, I don't need to go kill them fishies. Let's go back the other way. Do 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 do. And we're just gonna, you know, skip over these guys. Fire quartz.
We still have a ways to go.
We're gonna go this way.
This will make for a good one.
You got a charge attack ready.
Now we've got the upper hand. Don't pass it up. They're down.
Too slow.
Now's our time to shine. There.
Come on, let's go. Here we go.
There.
Nana wins again.
You had it all under control, Nadia.
I would be cautious around that one.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
This cutie has booty.
All that for Kincaid's skill stone? No thanks.
For you. You got a charge attack ready.
Follow me. What do I got here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Can I grab a couple more? Oh, I got the fish.
Slice you down, Blink. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Never mind.
Engaging skill.
Every time Celeste says found some good shit, it sounds like she found some illicit substance. Wow. Wow. Damn it!
Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
Season
There. This feels pretty great. Nature. Cut you up. Should we take our time here? Slicing down. Blink. We've got the upper hand.
Big fish.
Engaging
Little
skill.
fish.
I'll put an end to this. Got it.
Do, 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 do.
Go, Nadia. Some art should really hurt.
I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
Gotcha.
Celeste.
Activating skill.
Have some extra. Yeah.
Whistle.
Now, Rain.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celeste.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a target.
Blink.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this. Our time to shine. Might want to boost the initiating drive.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Celeste.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Whistle.
Go, Nadia.
Judgment feather.
Skill coming right up. Here we go. Initiating drive.
Judgment feather or whistle. We're gonna go with whistle.
Go, Nadia.
No.
One skill coming
Judgment
right
feather though.
up. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Our time to shine. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. Here we go.
Good lord.
Initiating drive.
Too slow.
Yeah. Go, Nadia. One skill coming right up. Let's go. There. You're next. Gotcha. Now I'm mad. Now. All you
Engaging
up,
skill.
Blade Lady. There. That one stung. Now I'm mad. Might want to be here. Now's our time to shine.
Too slow.
Nice overkill. I wanted the Sepith.
Well, that was easy.
Power of the trigger really is a sight to behold.
Blink. We've got the upper hand. This feels pretty great. Other things, lady?
think you can break this?
Our time to shine! Gotcha!
Now!
Nana wins again!
Really held your own out there, Rain.
This'll make for a good warm-up. This beauty has juice!
30 days, but you're screwed. There!
Thanks a million!
Now, Rain!
Ha!
It's time.
Thanks a million!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that!
Alright, time to level. All in a day's work.
Amazing, Other Blade Lady!
Oh, I have to go that way. Okay.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Come hither. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Yeah, sure.
This'll make for a
Watch
good
out.
warm-up.
You're up against a large group.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
You're next. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Our time to shine!
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Whistle?
Nice.
Nope.
Our time to shine!
Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Nice.
Too slow!
Our time to shine!
God, she's so
I
fast.
want a boost here. Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Gotcha! You're next. Don't hold anything back. Goddess, give me strength.
It's time.
Really? Really?
Goddess, give me strength. Might want a boost here. Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Silver Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here.
Zypha activate!
Nice.
There it is. Got 2 of them.
Nana wins again!
You had it all under control, Nadia.
Release.
Take the attack 2.
Yep. This looks like the end of that section.
may look like the end of the section, but we still have 2 more chests to open. Nope, not that way. We got 1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
quite the number.
5.
Suggestions?
Oh. Can you all come hither, please?
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
1, 2, ooh.
Give him hell!
You're exposed!
Erecting shield.
It's time.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Easy does it.
Certain arts
Don't
seem
hold anything
activating
back.
drive.
Easy does it.
Goddess, give me strength.
Activating drive.
What to do?
Might want a boost here. Don't hold anything
There's a
back.
pick-me-up.
You have my
Appreciate
thanks.
it. Appreciate that.
My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
There! Up to you.
Come on, let's go. Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Now, how shall we strike?
One skill coming right up.
Too slow.
You're freaking dead.
Now, how shall we strike?
Activating shield.
Hang in there.
I want to be able to get the 8.
Hang in there.
My turn.
Don't hold anything back. We'll make mincemeat
Certain
out of
arts
them.
seem to work better.
Now then. Stay still. Genocide!
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
I would exercise caution.
Think you can break this?
Erecting shield.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. Give him hell.
Now, how shall we strike?
I like where this is headed. Give him hell.
For you. Oh, good. Wah.
turn now.
Now's
Okay.
the right time for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
I would exercise caution.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Easy does it.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here. Don't hold anything back.
Where am I to with all this? My
I would exercise caution.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Not.
For you. Oh, good.
Way to fire me up.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I would exercise caution.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Easy does it.
Give them hell, Silver
Freezing
Wing.
wind.
Cut down my enemies. They're down.
okay. That's good there.
Give them hell. I like where this is headed.
Yeah, I don't.
We've got this in the bag.
Give them hell. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
I'll protect you.
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here.
Let's tread carefully.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
One skill coming right up. Placing shield.
Now's our time to shine. Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Erecting shield.
No!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus
I
on
would
leash.
exercise caution.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I don't know if this is gonna get them all.
Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, I did. Ah, I could have had them all.
All in a day's work.
Amazing, other blade lady.
Oh well, there's always next time.
cutie has booty.
There's a ton of them. After we get to work, this'll make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Orb. What do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna get those over here, so. Alright, moving on to the next area. I really thought I had them 8. Oh, that freeze really got me. Last time. Boost time. Oh, look, it's a big frog.
Prepare to be purged.
Slang info. Might want a boost here.
I like where this is headed.
Time to install Suikoden. Nice.
Now, Rain. One skill coming right up. Now's our time to shine. There. Keep it up.
Stop.
Up to you.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zeroth Gleam.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now I'm mad.
Initiating drive. Now, Rain. One skill coming right up.
Our time to shine. Zypha activate.
Goddess, give me strength. Now, Rain. Let's go.
Focus unleashed.
Now, how shall we strike?
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Now I'm mad.
Goddess, give me strength. Now, Rain. Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Too slow!
There. Keep it up.
Let's make quick work of them. Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Our time to shine.
I should keep a counter on how many times this I can try to use Shadow Spear and Deathblow crafts in order for it to work.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Got you covered. Now's our time to shine. Time to turn up the heat.
Activate skill.
seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Biyama, Midgard! Now, Rain!
Initiating drive. Ha!
Now, Rain! Let's go!
Engaging skill.
Right there! I'll protect you.
Our time to shine. Initiating drive.
Now, Rain!
Gotcha.
Let's make quick work of them.
Now!
Nadia!
Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
You're next!
Understood. Sapphire Blade!
Put down my
Leave them!
Now, Rain!
One skill coming right up. Way to fire
Engaging
me up.
skill.
Now then, let's do this.
I'm trying to get her
My blade is both
MVP.
True and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Our time to shine.
Oh, she's down. Well, that's not very good.
Appreciate it. I'll make him eat dirt. Don't hold anything back. Got it. Give me strength.
Initiating drive.
Level maximum. Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge
Now we're
released.
talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Too slow! I'll protect you.
Give me strength. Now, Rain!
Our time to shine. Might want a boost here.
There!
Thanks a
That might
million.
Appreciate that. Let's go!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Right there!
Who needs Van?
Placing shield.
Now I'm mad. Full boost. Hit the initiating drive. Wait, Jose. Zenza activate.
Nadia's freaking fast though.
One skill coming right up.
Let's go!
Too slow!
Go, Nadia!
All set. Yeah.
Now, Rain!
One skill coming right up.
Now's our time to shine!
Too slow!
Placing shield.
Now I'm mad. Zenza activate.
Now, Rain!
There we go. Almost dead and we death blowed it.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit!
Floor 5.
I had a great time.
Up Obtain 6 SP and 150 Marduka points as a reward for clearing the floor for the first time. Okay, we're gonna do some of this, so I will click the camera off.
Well, looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
We'll get some.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
So many tokens.
It's reacting.
Loot box time.
It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting.
It would be nice if it was a little faster, but that's it. We'll go down to like 20,000 like we did before.
On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyze. Not done yet.
We're just doing this for the skill stones, basically,
There you have it. We did it.
and the towel sets.
Core detected. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyze. Not done yet.
We do get a decent amount of Sepith as well, yeah. Sepith bonus is like 250%. We're fine on Sepith.
There you have it. Target analyze. Not done yet.
Oh, those skill stones.
Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyze. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next.
20k of each until you sold it all?
There you
Dang.
have target analyze. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet.
More than likely, there's something to unlock something with a character or all characters.
There you have it. We did it.
Ah, we ended off on a nice one. A rainbow.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Thanks, Mayor. All right. All right.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
As a bonus for enhancing all crafts, accuracy has been increased. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, the 29 Renee stones. We have not used Kincaid. Oops.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
It's even stronger now.
I'll be even stronger.
Oh, Van's gonna need a lot.
Let's go!
Upgrade complete.
Oh, he's in a suit. Nice. Or school uniform.
I can protect her now.
Let's polish it up.
Now I can be even more useful.
Yeah, 20% accuracy. Might be able to hit something.
Skill performance upgraded. All powered up.
It's better than ever.
I'll be even more precise.
On the bench. Oh, there's another S-Craft. Yeah, game be spoiling. Thanks, game. Thanks. Hell with it. We'll do that. Yeah, that's everybody there.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So we have all the songs. Back to DMC. Can't wait for the difficulty to be over. I've heard it's actually the worst one out of the 6. So what playthroughs are you on now, Neil? Playthrough 4? It's not horrible, eh?
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Playthrough 5, everything dies in one hit, including you. Hell on Hell I've heard is bad, just not as bad as Dante Must Die. You'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Appreciate your. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Okay. Still haven't read the books? No, I haven't read them either. Should I do something here? Open that one. Nadia is the first one I've unlocked.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? $20 Marduk points for one skill stone. Oh Lord. Appreciate your business.
That's disgusting. I mean, hers had to be first. GPU level pricing, right?
I should offer up another prayer. Serendipity.
What is oh, I should have read that.
Activating maintenance mode.
What is serendipity? Enemies drop more items.
Skills changed.
If only I had one more wind on this one.
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
There we go.
Skills changed.
Good Lord. Hold on. I need 4 wind up here too. Do that. Okay, if I get I thought that was emblem. Okay, so I almost have executioner on her. Oh, Nadia. Oh, you're gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Oh, yeah. Emblem was the one Angelica had, yeah. I would like to get EP charge 2 on her, but water, water and earth, that's not going to happen. Dear Lord, she is...
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
Lord. Okay, we're gonna go with that.
Then let's head over.
Come down here so I can heal.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
I'm afraid to use how I'm going to use Nadia now.
Then let's head over.
I just got to get the right Master Quartz on her now, or the right Hollow. Master Quartz is Arcus, Jeff. Hollow is Zypha. Someone roll out the red carpet, because I have returned. Hey, Odette. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with upcoming festival events. We kind of threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Aramus's extracurricular activities. Normally, people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Aramus is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school's all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Aww, thanks Daddy and Birdie. We really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? Birdie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, the student council's job to help new students to get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Agnes, Albert, and I have got your backs. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll give this list a once-over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye! Thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Albert, boss, forever, Birdie. Albert is forever, Birdie. Yeah, there you go. Wow, it's almost nighttime. Phew, I sure worked my butt off today, said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry. I never realized. Enjoying the Thor's field, Richie? I am. Getting the feel for student life again. How are you? Don't apologize. I'm just kind of... It's kind of just an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to the first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly. I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. All right, would you two like to go get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
That was where the science lab was too. There was a big kaboom. It was an RMS earth-shattering kaboom.
On yes! Stay back!
No! How did this happen? Odette! Albert!
Are we gonna go back in time? Yeah! Back and save him. Noit, how are you? Guess they blew up that class a bit too hard. Wow. You catching up on your VOD. I fucking love your reaction to Suzuna going super anime. Oh, it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And then afterwards of her joining the party, not as a guest character, but as an actual member. Oh, chef's kiss. I am so happy. It's gonna be so hard to choose party members.
What?
Every time they do one of these deaths, they're
Another
brutal.
fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did.
If this is not the time Septarian, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm all right. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen? This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was...
Relinquish it to me.
Well, I do have some business over in the science lab. But how'd she know about that?
At this point, I need to get a timeshare here. Dark, thank you for the 49-month resub. You can be a part of everybody's timeshare. I hope you're doing well. All right, so we have down a floor.
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
Coming in goose time? I mean, you forgot the goose. Good old honkity honk. Okay, it has been around here. It has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste. Tom Honks.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosives came from. Although we'll need to do more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right then. The equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd be more than likely be some trace of it. Why won't you love Tom Hanks? It's a bold choice to show characters die, which some are favorites to many. I know some people will be rather upset by it. Like if I saw Tio die a few times, that would be upsetting. Yeah, like I like that they done it, Dan, and it has the rewind effect on it. I like that mechanic of it, but seeing it for the first time, like in the prologue, yeah, it was very shocking. Now that my brain is accustomed to it after seeing it for the first time, when I see it now, I'm like, okay, is time gonna go back? Can you imagine how off the rails the plot would have gone if they didn't have Deus Ex Machine or right? Let's just turn back the pendulum. Fans keep saying let someone die. Okay. They let them die. It's just they don't die.
Let's go.
David Cage has entered the chat. Oh, they trolled us, definitely, Carmano. Game must piss off those who the fan base that complain about death not being permanent. Yeah.
Okay.
What we needed to do to avoid it. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned. Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was any fun in there. No, not really. It's just stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see. Thanks. Looks like everything's all right in here. Huh? Something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed. From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for that delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's go to the prep room now. Way ahead of you.
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
Aha, found it. Holy moly! Is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up a whole building if you set it up right. What? But who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Phew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious.
Sorry.
We'd better hurry and catch him.
I've got practice after this.
The rewinds don't make it to where there's no tension in the story. Yeah.
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
I will take that. Thank you.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang.
Emotions? Yes, very much emotions.
What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
I love how she just grabs her teddy bear out of nowhere.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith.
Oh!
Why would you do something so horrible?
It's the guy from the Daydream.
Yes, Claudel!
This asshole.
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Yeah, and one of Ren's bonding events from last game. Yeah. Trying to quote Moby Dick. Of course, Dark. Agnes, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Aramis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she can console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. That's it? He was trying to harass Ren? Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Wow, talk about things taking things 10 steps too far. You said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware. He's tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. But it didn't sound like he was a real threat. Until now, anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people he could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of. It really blew up in his face. Pooh. Using pipe bombs and petrol, is he trying to make a small disturbance or start a revolution in politics? He's trying to start a revolution again in Calvert. So yes.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school!
Good old Nate.
That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
You'll get there, Neil. You'll get there. Dante must die. Oh, that's a very reasonable reaction. You could have blown up a school! Of all the foolish things to do. Just to be safe, we searched the entire area, and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. You get any ideas on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvert's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something a normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Arkride while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood. Although, we did tell you everything we know. While provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, super sleuth. He is the super sleuth. That took longer than I expected. The Calvert police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There are still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Aramis isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the time rewindy thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure that what we're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right. Perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. And yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we've got to pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I'd totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you right there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late out. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town, then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Vance's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh right, maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Oh, can we? That sounds like fun. We'd be happy to come along. Thank you. The access to magic, high-tier weaponry, and giant needles. In a teddy bear. In a teddy bear.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there
Friend.
to prevent the worst from transpiring. That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
The Byron's bear? Oh no. The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. I like the new threads. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know.
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
The juicy details? We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course. We'll be sure to tell you all about it.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then, alright?
That wink. She always gets us with the wink. After taking a quick breather, Agnes got changed, and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Yeah, Griffith. Griffith?
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
Lashkar's been acting strange lately. Not only has he been going out by himself in the middle of the night, but he's been really moody too. Can you look into what's going on with him and help him out while you're at it? Apartment building in the Center Marche.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Veggie sticks.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
All right, let's get a crack lacking.
Hello there. Thank you. Time for another swig.
It's so lively around here.
I will take that, and I'll take that, and that, and oh, there's one here. Thank you.
Want to take a look?
The golden spoon.
Come again.
I will take one of those.
Check out what I have on offer.
Where's the one that had the floor that goes up? Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. James. They were gonna form the new Team Rocket. Instead of Jesse, it's now Frederica. Thank you. Thank you. You missed 2 foods in total? Nice. Thanks for coming, Agnes. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes. But we should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lashkar, right? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center Marche recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since what happened in Cray Village, I thought he'd cool off the idea. But last week he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kana and Lashkar. They're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time. At least, not easily. Kana, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you can give us some more information? Well, first, you remember how out of control he was last year until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he'd actually started making some friends around the Center Marche. I thought he finally calmed down. But a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. And on top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. Gonna shower. We will see you shortly. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, really am bad at this, aren't I? I think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you could do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though. which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. There's chaos! We're taking it. Been a great time, distraction from the frustration. More frustrations tomorrow, Neil. Have a good night, buddy. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still we're still short on info though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people he has regular contact with and let's see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the temple can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center Marché recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place worth looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there was some bracers there that cheered him up a little though. And it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. All right, let's get investigating.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Okay, follow the green exclamation point.
Check out what I have on offer.
No, we're good. Stop trying to sell me shit.
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment? Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. Like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see. Sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. But you said this started a week ago? That's about all that Kana could tell us, yeah? Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East have been up to something. Got ties to the underworld, too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figured it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. A mystery crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. To Station Street, Station Street, Station Street. Do. There's Jin.
One sec.
Lashkar, eh? Yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too. I knew Lashkar had connections at the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Oh, glad to hear the Edith branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so we went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. Kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So has Gray had anything to report? Well, I'm sure you know by now, the boys reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think this is most likely the cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. We need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar has been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify the individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have a deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. That was certainly an interesting conversation. Although, I can't really say we have more info than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. More people? I never seen those. I'm an idiot.
Here I go!
Hi there. Wanna come again?
Can I help you? Come again.
Ooh, fishies!
There's the infamous line.
One sec.
Oh, this is about Lashkar, is it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea of what that could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of the cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must have lost it in the explosion then. Most likely, yes. But regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led him happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his eternal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. It's nice to hear that the temple cares so much for Lashkar. I know he'll be in good hands once we find him. While we're still on the subject though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling this whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's gotta be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any other businesses. I doubt he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kira. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends your guidance and protection. Well, I believe if we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar, I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and S had a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Yay, more problem solving. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. Welcome back, Dan. Well, at the very least, we know that he's meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's about our best lead right now. The lady at the temple said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to, especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is too. Don't you think, Aggie? It sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned there was people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underworld after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The temple he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in other districts, which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. And if someone is down there, I should be able to sense them, no problem. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Fish. Lots of fishies. Choa!
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, hello. Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bermati. I was actually getting some info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that the people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Although I would think such of that improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability, especially Reen. He's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. Oh, the lore! We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. A little stubborn? He sounds like a real workhorse. No, thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar, but it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of 7 haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Miss Toa? I knew you were well connected, but... Reen Schwarzer and Miss Toa. Not only were they fellow students, but they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like.
Let's go.
I keep in touch with my juniors through an app called the Round of 7. It was launched around 3 years ago. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed on what's happening in the Republic. I've even mentioned Swin and Nadia to them a few times. They're really hoping you two enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of saps looking at us. It's kind of creepy. What she means to say is, we appreciate it. What do you got for sale, Bermati?
The world and this menu is... See you later.
Kokona. I like the callbacks. They're fascinating.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
You were looking for those NPCs?
Got something!
Okay.
Look at that thing! It's bigger than Nadia. Was a good laugh. Ah.
Got something!
one. Yeah! Got something! Ooh, a rare one.
Gold salmon. Okay, we're good. There's a child's footprint here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything. But looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys... Gray? What are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. And these must be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping me with the Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky. Because the information everyone gave us was so helpful, all we had to do was narrow down the location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you were using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader. That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar's meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course. I don't see any problem with working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and S are ready whenever you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. I'm ready. Let's get going. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. Heading in. See how much damage we can do. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. The tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though. Can't make out very much. My Zyph is not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, it'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? So what are they after? Why Lashkar? It doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope. I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now, your main focus is on saving him. Kind of feels like you really relate to the little guy. Which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Couldn't sleep on my bed last night as I think the dog pissed in the middle of it. Oof. Washed it and napped in my chair. Didn't really get me any rest. You should get some sleep, Dan. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want. It fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taken to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I was expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You get a real nose for talent, Commander Yavid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvert. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting the kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't. Protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. And it looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't have noticed? These guys must be part of the one Jaeger group from the Central East. Scorpions of Zahat, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in C-tier Jaeger Corps. True. Even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Arasion was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing strength of our military prowess. What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar? What have you done to him? They really have been giving him enhanced drugs. They seem different from the ones Almada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did is give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you'd put a herb on the same level as that poison Almada liked to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use. So it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? And you want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hope to with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you've done. He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child, it has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right. This isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. That's all it took to throw him off, and maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we could show him that the path we've laid out for him is the one true power, then he'll find his resolve. I guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. And yes, I'll look for an opening to try to pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job, and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them!
Eat steel!
No way, Jose! Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here.
Get ready!
Initiating drive.
My turn.
Get ready!
Too slow. You're done.
Nadia!
One skill coming right up.
Here we go!
Nice.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up! It's working! Nadia!
One skill coming right up.
Here we go!
Dear Lord, she's so fast.
Here we go!
Wow. Maybe I don't need her accessory from Reverie. You're all stronger than I thought. Suppose I underestimated you. You're right. We are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaggers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed. After all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you could run from us? Pincer them on both flanks. Come on! Oh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anyone but ass, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out! An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide in your favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death? Or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang-up job on your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. You guys. Sorry we're late. Took us a little to put together what was going on. Jin and Elaine had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. Can't believe the Scorpions of Zahat were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Come on! Damn. Would have preferred to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar. So sorry, I didn't realize what was happening. Kana. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was sitting around, all those Almada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow. And once it was all over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape when what I was feeling, and that I'd never lose anything ever again, I just got stronger. Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't. Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Almada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? I kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you. But that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S too. Right. I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud. Annie included. Oh right, I almost forgot. Gray handed Lashkar a handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward. Together. Why? And with that, it comes to a close. Exactly. Once Lashkar has settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Jin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. Heart Trip, how are you? So, that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming in his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Agnes, Swin, and Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we can never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any residents of Crave Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly, though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as a brainy type. What? You thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't going to a doctor give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. You're boiling water for ramen right now? Hadn't had any dinner yet, so I'm juggling trying to make that happen. I know Kamen Rider had ramen earlier. I kind of want ramen now. I'm gonna say we're gonna choose Isabel just for chaos. Do you think we should let Isabel treat him in secret? That way his record will be kept clear. The doctor from the Blacklight district? I've heard she does good work, but... What? You must be joking! How can we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Alvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I worry that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You think having him treated in the Blacklight district will act as a kind of wake-up call? A trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Agnes. You might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahed. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea? Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. As long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for treatment too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Lashkar get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling and everything. Oh, all right. I guess I'm willing to compromise. Thank you all for being so understanding. I suppose now the only thing left to deal with is Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levi Arnold, a B rank bracer stationed at the head branch in Le Mans. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? That's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all the training was for? And all that digging through confidential info? So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things. So why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kana, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course. This isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything all right? Yeah? You're fine, Kana. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. Glad we were here to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Pick this one too?
Deposit confirmed.
Oh, look at that. 4,000 Mira. So was the other one 2 Chaos? Law? Okay.
Zoom, zoom!
I wanted the chaos. That's good.
We better get home soon.
Care for some popcorn?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Thank you, Hermes. Hopefully we'll be able to make the adjustments in time. Glad to hear it. I'll keep an eye out for your reopening. Oh, if it isn't Arkride's part-timers. I heard about what happened over at Aramis. Sounds like it was only a reach away from total catastrophe. Good job stepping in on time. You just might put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Speaking of sales, I've got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a little tied right this second. But if you're ever in need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Just give me a holler if things start getting dicey. Aw, that's sweet of you, bike lady. But we're trying to cut down on the shootouts and bomb threats. I have to wonder where you're even sourcing those things. Still, it's good to know we have someone to count on if things really do hit the fan. Thank you very much, Hermes. She's just one of Calvert's many mysteries. Yeah, she's always wearing a freaking helmet.
Beep.
Have you heard the news?
Have you heard the news? The bird is the word.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Hold on. Really?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something!
Yeah, just hold on a second. I'm fishing in a
Ooh, a rare one.
nothing to see here, folks. Just, you know, it's one of those days.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Another one of those days, you know.
Here I go!
No, wrong way.
Welcome to Laguna.
She looks so bored.
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty.
Nadia's asleep.
I could do this all day, every day.
Get warmed up enough?
Okay, so we're going to...
What's on the menu?
We've found a pretty big monster in the Garten recently. Think you can get rid of it for us? It'll be the one called Ghastly Djinn. Feel free to terminate in Reset's room. Feel free to use the terminal in Reset's room to get the job done. So many cats. Meow. Oh, what's going on over here? Aw, they're having a little party. Yeah, the cats in Old Town can be a little strange. Actually, the gray one seems to be their leader. Her name's Atoll. There's an entire storyline. Wow. Okay, I want to just check and see how quick we can do this. Gotta attack the cat 3 times. Heart trip method.
I'd better get home.
What we're calling it now, is it? Back with ramen? Ramen.
Okay. Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew.
Do your best out there, okay?
I was gonna joke with that with this stream you'd caught up with me, but thankfully now I have a good buffer. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have believed you. There is an NPC that I follow the entire game, which was a very nice thing to see. Oh.
Do your best, everyone. You've got a charge attack available. Get on the ground. This will be a cakewalk. Yippee! We rolled! Physical attack, You did great, Nadia. Look out for ranged attack.
Let's settle this right now.
Might want a boost here. Nadia!
Oh no, there's sheep.
Here goes. There. I'll exploit that.
We can win. There. Take this.
Somewhere in the city at the moment.
Keep it up, Nadia.
There we go. Too bad. Our time to shine.
Oh yeah, she has avenging arts.
You got this, Aggie.
Nice.
Have some of this.
Nadia's stacked.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie. Physical attack, Schiller. Bam! Look out for ranged attack.
Won't show any mercy.
You're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk. Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Activating drive. Nadia! One skill coming right up. Here we go. Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. For you. Oh, good. Wah. Ha! Too bad. A chance.
Oh, that is so good.
Easy.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
I guess that's the big bad over there.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available. You need to be cautious. This will be a cakewalk. Displaying info. Initiating drive.
Keep it up, Nadia. Let's do this.
Have some of this. Our time to shine. One skill coming right up.
It's maxed out.
Let's settle this right now!
This'll be a cakewalk. They're on the ground.
One steel coming right up.
Wide open!
Yippee! We
Look out for ranged
Nicely
attack.
done, Nadia.
Freaking sheep.
Yippee! We rule!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Physical attack should work.
This cutie has booty.
Not here to fight everything. I'm here for the treasure chests and the big guy. And maybe the odd shards.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Look out! There's so many of them. Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
We can win! Too slow! You're done! It's up to you, Agnes!
Might want a boost here.
There we go.
I hope I death blow you.
You got this, Aggie. Our time to shine.
Initiating drive.
Activating drop. Nadia!
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
There! Take this!
Nadia! They're on the ground. Ha! You got this, Aggie. They're stunned. Here we go.
One steel coming right up.
Beat 'em up. Okay. By the heavens. Here.
Okay, there's some overkills.
This gauge maxed out.
Wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Look out for ranged attack. Physical attack should work.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Orb. A fearsome foe. Let's do it.
Let the shards fly! Shield! Protect everyone! Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here. Some art should really.
Zelfa activate!
What did I do just then?
Easy does it.
There!
I believe in you, S.
Nadia!
One skill coming right up.
Here we go.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Zypha activate.
Too bad. Zypha activate. Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia!
One skill coming right up.
Too bad. Now I'm mad. All set. Huh? Too bad. Now I'm mad.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Zypha activate.
Here I go.
Jabril guard. Yeah.
Nadia. One skill coming right up.
Let's do this! You aren't getting away! Cross! Diaper!
All I can hear is diaper. It's quite hilarious.
Our time to shine. Yeah.
Keep it up, Nadia!
What to do? Yeah.
Keep it up, Nadia!
There it is.
Our time to shine.
Double critical.
Full boost. Keep it up. Hit them where it hurts. One
Teddy bear
skill
time.
coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge enhanced.
I'm just gonna keep growing.
10,000. Fantastic. Thor Smasher.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Oh, Law's up to 5. Mare Law through Mare and Van synchronization. I want Mare Chaos though. Where's my chaos?
Off we go.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Who is this silver-haired child? My name is Kasara, and I was born in Northumbria. Someone named Felinkov sent me here, unless I got the wrong address. Well, if it's not, it looks like I'll be staying here for a while. Nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're going to be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Our dad has been in contact for the last 3 months. Not like that's anything new, though. So, you mean he didn't tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh goddess, I'm so embarrassed. It's the last time I trust some smelly old guy. Oh man. I can't just live with someone I don't know. Wait, she's not our dad's love child or something, right? Why would you do this to us, Dad? It is the girl we met in Messeldom. Seems like they're quite in a pickle. That is why communication's important. Sounds like the girl has nowhere else to go. I hope they figure something out.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything, really.
You forgot she showed up in this chapter? I guess we're gonna have to search for her in every chapter now. It is just the thing to do.
See you later. Ask me anything, really.
Oh, that's it.
See you later.
Okay.